And hello everyone, welcome to stream. We finally have a working chat widget. Although that's not a big surprise for anyone who dropped in on my 1 hour test stream yesterday. It's Kerbal Space Program time, because the Artemis launch has made it relevant again. Oh, who am I kidding? Kerbal's always going to be a relevant streamer game. And I've mentioned on that there is a mini debut today. We finally have a flag to represent the chat army. I was originally going to have this be a big contest to make it, but I sort of whipped one up while I was testing out the game and making sure that it streamed properly. So yeah, we now have the flag. Now we're going to shoot for the moon, and we are doing it in career mode, so we have to work our way there. Alright, Gene Kerman, Flight Director, guide for this quick introduction. Mouse button, right mouse button, arrow keys, yep. So we'll go straight for the vehicle assembly building and get at work straight away. Werner von Kerman, Chief Rocketry Engineer, and probably escaped war criminal. Right, so we want command pod or re-entry module. Which one do we want to use? The beaver is actually a quokka, which is a West Australian native animal. It's the chat mascot, so it represents you guys for chat. Presently, he is not animated. In future, he is going to be animated and set up so that when people use TTS redeems, he will be the one to say them aloud. I don't have the ability to rig him myself, and I don't have the money to pay someone to rig. I'm actually getting to the point where I may actually just teach myself how to rig him, because I've been wanting to learn how to rig live 2D models for a while. So it would be a good exercise. And hello, Nutguna! That's a new one. That's a new introduction for you. Okay, I think we'll use the command pod, and now we need an engine. Okay, rocket fuel, solid fuel booster. What else have we got to work with? Okay, we'll get some fins, because we want some stability in flight. Just makes it less likely it's going to suddenly pivot and turn around on us. And we do need that. The mission is to get to the moon, but we're doing it in campaign, and I've not played Kerbal in 8 years. Okay, we'll put 4 of these containers on just for balance. Welcome in, Kerbal Physics. You've played Left 4 Dead 2. Fantastic fucking game. Fun fact, it used to be censored in Australia, but it was like 1 line of code in a TXT file to uncensor it. And so literally everyone would just hand around on paper in my high school the fucking instructions on how to uncensor it. And then everyone realized the game actually ran better when censored. So we all just sort of stopped uncensoring the game for performance reasons. Yes, the goal is a moon mission, ideally to the moon and back, but we aren't above going full Leica and just leaving a guy up there if we don't, if that's how things have to go. But as mentioned, I have not played Kerbal in like 8 years, and so I am very out of practice. And this is also campaign mode, so we've got to work our way to it. Parachute or jetpack? Do we not have... Yeah, we have a Mark 16 parachute. Good. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is an awesome fucking game, Left 4 Dead 2. If my Discord didn't nuke my internet, I would be running it as a regular sort of thing with other streamers. All right, I think we'll just call it the Untitled Spacecraft. I think that's a good name for our first vehicle. No, it's not in the slightest. If anything, it's evidence of amazing design because of how many people have tried to copy it and just fucking failed. Right. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Right, how far will we go? Will we pass the Kármán line? Being a Kerbal fan tends to do that to people. All right, we're nearly at the peak. Well, that shows how out of practice I am, because we're observing it up here. Now, as we go back down, 8,000 meters will open the chute. I've already deployed it. Boomers always found were just kind of annoying, but at least it's not a tank. That's they were super fucking annoying. I remember back in Left 4 Dead 1 when they had the respawn closets and people would hide in the respawn closets at the final holdout instead of actually spreading out through the environment. I remember on the highest difficulty being stuck in a respawn closet. And having a tank somehow get in. I think I forgot to take a mission. But yeah, having a tank somehow get inside the respawn closet with the entire squad. That was a fun fucking time. Okay, so we got 23 science for that. Right, back to the Space Center. I mean, you could go set yourself up a Twitch. It's, damn it, I just clicked on that again, didn't I? It's literally all you have to do is sign up with an email address. So what I want is... No. Not what I wanted. R&D. Admin. No. It's been a long time. I'm not above limited backseating and advice, but keep it limited. I still want to play the game myself, basically. The charger, no, they were just annoying. The only ones I had real trouble with were witches when they were placed in choke points, and the smoker could be a real pain. Okay, what would be... Yep, that I figured as much. I'm just looking at these right now. Okay. I'll take that. We have plenty of time to get it. Take that. Oh god, they were fucking annoying. I very much do not like spitters. Okay, now we want to go R&D. We want basic rocketry. Definitely want that because I want the thermometer. Right, next is... I don't really want that. I do want the radial decoupler, but I don't need that right away. I want the thumper as soon as possible, so that's going to be a while. But if I'm going to use the thumper... I mean, I suppose I can use it for inline without the decoupler. So we want fuselage. We want a fuel tank for liquid fuel. 2. Engine. And I'm thinking a decoupler. And the larger solid fuel booster. Okay, I'm just going to place that there, not because I'm actually placing it there, but because I just want to take these, move them up. Okay, that's that. And we have the solid fuel. Now we need aerodynamics, basic fins. Feel free to call me a noob. I might as well be at this point. And I think I'm gonna try and avoid anything that does the game for me. So I probably won't use that computer. I did get the joke, Nutguna, don't you worry. Okie dokie. So that's that. Now, do I have... I'm fairly certain I grabbed thermometers. We'll do that. Add thermometers. And we are now on to Untitled Spacecraft 2. Okay, so that's that. Then decoupler, then liquid fuel. Okie dokie. I don't have anything to adjust my heading. So I might be getting Jebediah Kerman stuck in orbit in a bit. Not really, they're just annoying. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Probably should have taken one down on the ground. Second stage. One of these. This is the one. We are past the curve, the common line, I believe. Okay, it's gonna land in the ocean. Hello, Vetty. What's my opinion on that movie? I I don't know what movie you're referring to. Sadly. Sadly, I don't know what movie you're referring to. Okay, let's go for faster time dilation. Okie dokie. He is coming back in. Let's get back to... I've never heard of that movie. I'm now looking that up. Like, what is the stability assist gonna do? I have no controls. So we'll open the parachute once we're in the medium blue. Uh-oh. Right, there we go. Yeah, I don't think we're getting safe. That's the thing. I don't think we're getting safe. Yeah, I search and all we get is some untitled horror movie. Yeah, we're going back to Space Center. We're calling that the mission. we are calling that the mission. All right, what can we do to try and mitigate that happening again? Well, first, Let's put a radio on. So we can return the scientific data at the very least. I don't think I could have. I don't think I could have without reverting, and I don't want to revert. Fury is more realistic than most Hollywood movies, but it is definitely not realistic. And once again, hello Vetti, if I missed you earlier. I'm fairly certain I did so. Oh. Well, too late now. Reason I'm reading less of chat, I'm just not following it as fast as normal. I guess I'm a little tired. That, and I'm also, you know, trying to think of what we're doing with this with this spacecraft. Now, crew. Valentina Kerman is next. So this time, log temperature, observe mystery go. We'll log temperature and observe mystery ague again at 1500 meters. Nine Tiger 1 tags on top of your house would probably crush the structure, not gonna lie. I don't think that is a good recipe for structural integrity. All right, let's go up again. Oh, absolutely. I am aware of that. The 57 tons is not light. Most bridges can't handle 57 tons. All right, we're going to get up to the very peak of our flight, and then we're going to get the data again. And we're just going to transmit the data because this craft is not going to survive. That's all the data done. Okay, apparently Apparently it can't. I don't have emotes set up on YouTube, so unfortunately there is no 6-7 emote. Yes, the mouse is substantially heavier than a Tiger One. Right, now, how do I get them to jump out? How do I get them to jump out? I'm gonna need to look at controls. Controls. Yeah. All right. I have no idea how to do that, unfortunately, Roblox guy. Now, how do I get them to they can't eject yet? We salute you, Valentina. You are also, sadly, going to pass. And because she wasn't a scientist, she wasn't able to send the data, so we still don't have that fucking data. I can revert. Like, I don't have permadeath or anything like that, but we're just doing it like this anyway because that's how I feel like doing it. Okay, we'll hire you. So we're gonna go for Whifflekerman as our next pilot. How would I react if I saw a Left 4 Dead 2 charger in real life passing using a small scooter? Yeah. Well, how would I react? I would probably go about my day, honestly. I would probably just go about my day. I'd probably assume they were some kind of fucking cosplayer. Make a craft that is just a command module. Okay, well, first we'll save. So we can make a new craft. Okay, we have now officially named our moon rocket program. The rocket program is now officially called Bob. That's fucking seizure inducing. Okay, so care to tell me what this is what we're hoping to accomplish here? You know, apart from absolutely strobing myself with the day-night cycle there. Yeah, I'm a bit late for that. Yay for stream delay. Okay, I'm going to just open. Let's find some good background audio. Okay, I don't know if this has no copyright. I'm just going to try it anyway. I've lost VODs to copyright before. I don't mind losing another. Boop. There we go. Yeah, now we have background music because Kerbal is not the best with that. And get the chat window back up because I couldn't see the chat window there while I was fixing that. Ah, okay. Well, that was a experiment. No, I couldn't. I had my web browser opened to put on background music. Yay for not being able to pin my chat pop out to the top of the freaking screen. So what we're going to do this time is we're just going to be, we're not going to go as high. We're just going to use another one of these just with temperature and goo again. Parachute. Arrow, just to keep it stable. No, there is not. This is not that kind of game. Well, there are mods, but we're not using any mods. Right, this is now Bob version 1.1. Once again, we are debuting the chat flag, a flag to represent my chat. I will be posting that in the Discord later. So, crew. Yes! So, we will still be putting Wiffle Kerman in, who will be our lead, she will be our lead astronaut until such a time as we can have multiple people in the crew. Depends on the SAM system and where the spaceship is in its flight path. Apparently it doesn't. Like, I'm hitting it, and it's just saying no. Anywho, let's observe goo. Log temperature. No, there are not SAM systems in this game, sadly. Right, so now... I keep hitting SAS, it's not doing anything. No operational SAS modules and no pilots aboard. I've got a scientist aboard, not a pilot. Hello, Cheese! We are playing Kerbal Space Program, and we probably should have time warped till it was daytime. Alright, let's see how we do that. There we go, we'll keep that. Wrong button. Yes, hello, cat. I don't have special food to give you today, miss. Sorry. But yeah, this is not that type of game. This game is all about building space rockets and landing on planets and the such. Yeah, I figured it out quickly enough. Yay for chat delay. It's silly. I've just realized I could actually put a second command module on, have our pilot in the second command module to control things, and then have a scientist to do the reports. It'll look fucking weird, but I think it will be functional. Andre Wasquini, thank you very much for the luck. Let us recover. 46 science and a lot of funds. Okay, I don't want admin, I want R&D. We want general rocketry and... Ooh, do we want survivability or stability? Okay, we're waiting. Oh, my cat found the food dish on her own for a change. Splendid! Yeah, I wanted general rocketry no matter what, because I wanted the Thumper solid fuel booster. The Thumper is like my bread and butter. Well, when I first played Kerbal, it was my bread and butter solid fuel system. Survivability. I do really want the radial, fair enough. Yes, it's got the barometer. And it's got drogue chutes. I wanted those. Heat shields. There we go. This is, yeah, survivability was the better choice, even though I do want the radial decoupler soon. We're just gonna time warp till it's daylight. Ah! There we go. And go to the VAB. Bob version 1.5. Got a fuel tank. Okay, that is the better fuel tank. It looks silly, but it is functional. It gets us room for a pilot. The stream element, yes. That if you happen to know where the YouTube channel I stole that joke from, you're pretty cool. We should hang out. Okay, I think we'll go for the swivel. What's the difference between the swivel? Frost vectoring. Yeah, we want the swivel. Hello, cat. Please don't sit in front of my chat window, miss. You're a very pretty kitty. I will remind you that you're actually not supposed to inform me about that Roblox guy. It is actually against my chat rules to mention the amount of viewers. Though it is nice to know people are watching. Okay, we're not good. No, we'll... Do I use the thumper now, or do I stick with the hammer for a bit? Fuck it, we're going straight for the thumper. So 4 times symmetry. There we are. We now need payload. I don't want a service bay just yet. Ooh, shit. I do want that. And just in case we go in upside down, we'll also get radiator panels. You know, better be safe than sorry. Now, we want some drogue chutes as well. Those will definitely help. Feel free, feel free. Okay, science. Now we want barometers, goo, thermometers. And now it's time to, decoupler. Okay, we want to add. Okay, we save. This is Bob version 1.5. Most people tend to lurk in streams, Roblox guy, anyway. Generally, you'll get like 1 chatter to every 5 or 6 lurkers is a typical natural ratio. Can't support over 30. How many parts do I have? Is there a way to quickly figure that out? $36. Okay, well, we can lose 4 by just ditching the goo. Okay, we'll keep 1 goo. Once again, please, yeah, I figured that out. Thank you very much, Justin Frost. I'm figuring out what to cut at this point. Okay, we don't need that many thermometers now. All right, let's go. So I have to upgrade the VAB. Okay, now we have SAS as well. All right. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Okay, we'll save. I forgot to do the barometer on the ground, but we'll have an opportunity later anyway. We're only missing the next zone. I've got to pause for a bit because my cat is over my keyboard and I need safety. Please stop bugging me. I don't have special food today, miss. Tuesday, when I get paid, you'll have all the special food you want. Okay, log pressure data. Separate. Log pressure data. Let's get going. Come on. I just realized I should have had a separator there. Oh, well. No, but then it wouldn't survive the... Oh, well. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. We'll speed up a little bit more and make certain we are solidly out of atmosphere as we log the last of this data. We barely left orbit. Now we're starting to come back down. We'll officially deploy the chutes. Let's see where... And that is successful. And we should hopefully slow down enough that we even save all the data. So the heat shield was not really all that necessary, as but I had it anyway. Hey, that is a successful mission. Okay, seriously, what is that black thing over there? I'm gonna go have a look at that. Moment I have planes. Oh fuck, I forgot the crew reports. Oh, let's get stability next, so I have those decouplers. And I still have enough for one... No, I don't. Okay, basic science will be my next one, so I have all the other stuff. The laboratory, radiator panels, storage units. That'll probably be working my way towards being able to build a vehicle of some kind, a ground vehicle of some kind, so I can see what the fuck that black thing is over there. Like, I really want to know what that is. I think it's visible on stream. It's visible on my monitor, at least. Tracking station. Alright, I am not at a point where I need that yet. Not what I wanted. Okay. Don't really need any of those yet. Right, how do I upgrade buildings? Because I could do with... Okay, I don't have the money for that yet. Probably an AMX-13, not Una. It's a very close second in my favorite tanks list. The Chaffee is another good one. Not in a while, no. Well, I've got some missions active. I've got Orbit Kerbin. Okay. The male version of the Mark IV, yes. It wasn't the most reliable tank in the world, but my god, were there worse. There was the Porsche Tiger, for example, which would just randomly, spontaneously combust. I still have no idea why Porsche thought they were a shoo-in to win the Tiger contest, but that was a problem. What do I want? It would be nice if I could see where the zone 363DW is without accepting. Okay, so I have 5 years to complete that. Not what I wanted. I'm looking for a map. No. No, I want to see the world. The kind of is, actually. That was the thing. There kind of is. It's just that the term they used for the hybrid Mark IV tanks / Mark I tanks was hermaphrodite rather than non-binary. But there kind of is. I'm gonna hit my BRB real quick. I'm gonna go get another energy drink because, as I said, I'm very tired today. And I'm back. Sorry that took longer than expected. I forgot to feed the kittens, so I had to feed them while I was up. As for why the Tiger 1 isn't a light tank, maybe because it weighs 57 tons. Like, my house does not weigh 57 tons. My house weighs about 16? Not even? So it's like, my house is like, well, 1,000 bricks, it's about 2,000 bricks. 1,000 bricks is about a ton, so that's about 2 tons. The timber frame was about half a ton, so that's 2.5. And we have the cement foundations, which is about a ton in it, which is about a ton. So about 4 tons my house weighs. Tanks are fucking heavy. And yes, the DVD logo does indeed hit the corner. The creator of that animation very much knew what the audience wanted. Alrighty. Why does it keep changing back? Accept. No, I want to look at the flagpole. Oh well. So what does that do? Alrighty. Well, we want astronaut complex, not tracking station, R&D, astronaut. We'll spend money on that upgrade. Because it's not a tank game, Nutgooder. Why would they put the Tiger 1 in there? What purpose would that serve? Yes, hello, Psycho Donut. We are... Currently, we're in a bit of a pickle. I need to make money so I can upgrade this VAB so I can build a more complex rocket than this. Okay, I might just try removing those. We'll call it version 1.6 this time. And as you can see there in the background, we have debuted the Chat Army flag. I had originally intended to have a design contest to create that, but when I remembered I could make flags in Kerbal, I just sort of whipped something together. So yeah, now that's our flag. And that flag will represent the Chat Army in many a thing in the future. Although I still might have a design contest for an Air Force rondel. Okay, we want... two. Not 4. We want 2. I don't want 4. I want 2. Here we go. Because without the suspension, the vehicle would just get bogged down and get stuck. Come on, I want to zoom in. Why won't it zoom in? Dang camera. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're going to get rid of our science equipment. I should probably turn the vanilla OST off. Unfortunately, we're not going to try and recreate Artemis 2 because that's just beyond my skills. Plus, this is vanilla, so we are limited by what's vanilla. Let's just save so I can go back to the menu so I can turn the vanilla music off since I've got a playlist running. Just no problem. I would love to do a reproduction Artemis 2 sometime in the future, but it'll be a long time before we do any types of reproduction vehicles in Kerbal. One thing I want to do as well is also try my hand at a reproduction Vostok, but actually make it to the moon. Okie dokie. I don't think we really needed those yet, so we'll just take those off too. But what we do need is a decoupler there. Welcome back, welcome back. We're making some pragmatic upgrades. Alrighty, how many parts are we at? We are at 21. But our mass is over what we can handle. Okay, we'll save. We can't launch, but we can, So we're still just sort of, There we go, so we can do mass vessel, right? Just sort of, doing our basic, missions at the moment. Yeah, you can. Feel free to use any emoji you want. I love seeing where the emojis that pop up. Okay, arrow. Let's get these aerodynamics. Let's make it black. Make that orange. Now the main question is, what can I do to get more science? Well, that would be the hope. We have been out of atmosphere so far. So I guess this would be our attempt at going orbital. Still need science components. So we need we'll put that there, and I don't want to obscure the flag nor the hatch, so that there. We'll make this white. Just to make it a little different. Okay, this is Bob 1.6. I haven't played the game. I did audition to be on the Australian version of the television show, like when it was on TV on Channel 10 long ago, when I was actually in 5th grade, to be one of the 5th graders they put on. For that one season when they put actual 5th graders on. But I didn't get the call back that time. Alright, we're just gonna fucking send this shit. You're not taking any ground measurements. I mean, you feel free. I'm not the biggest fan of generative AI, but I do kind of end up using it just because dyslexia software is basically just a skin for it now. I'm not that well read on telescopes, sadly, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. second stage. Separate. Oh shit, that's not meant to be. Ah! Okay, that didn't pop up on screen. Yep. I don't know how to use the course plotting anymore. You're definitely not going to fit the entire B movie script into a comment. It's a fun use of highlight my comment, I'll say that. Okay, so that's the location zone they want the temperature measurement in. Okay, I still have no idea how to use any of this. Feel free to give me advice. Feel free to give me advice. You know what? That's a good idea for a watch along. We might do the B movie as a watch along. Why not? I mean, I'm an actual Jerry Seinfeld fan. It's basically just a very bad Seinfeld episode, but with animated bees for some fucking reason. Okay, let's just fucking use all our fuel. Fuck it. How far out do we go? Very far out. Well, that's gonna be fun, I guess. I don't know how to do anything. It's been 8 years. We'll see if the heat shield works, I guess. Because, I do have the ability to, separate that off. And then there's this heat shield. We'll have to do it for the next mission because we're kind of behind the point. All right. We aren't gonna get... where I want it to be, but we can at very least... There we go. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Yeah, but this is really gonna need a lot of re-education. It's been a long time, Roblox guy. But at least we survived. Oh, we are upside down. It's okay, that's not the end of the world. We survived, we got some data, we can do things properly next time. And this time, we actually get the clue reports. Yeah, that makes some sense. The for ones where I actually did the video thumbnails back then, the artist who did my thumbnails was a Blue Archive artist. Well, I can go back tracking station. You're right, we should exit the capsules. Ow. EVA, there we go. Place. We went here. How do I get EVA report? I don't know how to get surface sample. Yeah, probably can't get it yet. But hey, we put a flag on our own planet. Is there anyone in the stream that loves the Tiger One here? B. Okay, how do I get you back in your... How do I get you back in there? Okay. Oh. Nope. And I'm just gonna get the next bit of the music on. Chat window and game. Yeah, we're just gonna have to recover. Now, where is the... Go, and we've got plenty of research. Okay, now I need to get something over there. So honestly, a plane wouldn't be too bad a thing to unlock. So I can easily go to places on the surface. Sophie spreads love. Long time no see. Hello, hello. Okay, we'll go for basic science first because it gives me a bunch of more science items. It will be the energy drink at the moment. The stream link? YouTube or Twitch? I'll just put both in there. The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference, or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is. I love that fucking video. It's bizarre. I've played the whole thing on stream before when we've been waiting for stuff to happen and didn't have time to do it properly. Well, we didn't have time to do something, but we were waiting for something else to happen, so yeah. It may end up becoming a sound alert. I don't think we'll do the whole thing. Because it's nearly twice as long as the Principal Skinner speech in The Year is 1968, and that one is already fucking long. That one's already fucking long. Right, do I want aviation or flight control? Like, technically I want both, but I only have enough for one. There is when I mute myself so that sound alerts can be heard. I don't have enough research for either, so it's a mute question. Yes, the Tiger 1 is most definitely a heavy fucking tank. It is one heavy son of a bitch. I mean, we could try building a space plane with what we've got here, but I don't think it will work very well. We are going back to the regular VAB. What do we want? How do we want to handle this? Adam Cool Guy, welcome in, welcome in. We are trying to get to the moon and maybe back, but I haven't played in like 8 years, so I've mostly forgotten everything. I don't have batteries. Right, we're not doing Sputnik until I can power the thing long term. Alrighty, how am I going to handle this? We now have a science junior. Open the doors. I'm not sure what that accomplishes. What are we gonna do? That doesn't really accomplish anything, does it? Oh, ha ha! That's a very funny, Nutgooner. Now. So it can handle heat better, so we'll switch to those, even though that winglet. So technically it's 1.7 now. We switch to these winglets for their better temperature. For their better ability to handle temperature. Okay. So, what are we gonna do? Let's just get this fixed up while we're thinking about it. Central frost. Okay, very much like that. So the main thing at the moment is we just need to get enough science that we can unlock what we need to have planes so we can fly around to all the mission sites on Kerbal easily. That's not aligned. There we go. Oh, my tracking should work better now that I've actually aligned my webcam. I need to put like a piece of blue tack or something to stop it from migrating. Okay. Then we'll focus on launching our Sputnik once we have batteries. Batteries or solar panels, whichever we get first. Alrighty, now I still have no idea how to direct this craft. Let's revert back to VAB. Because I forgot to put the second crew member in. I am very silly. I am a very silly person. Fuck the countdown, we go now. We are at 5,000 meters. Nutgooner, I'd like to see you in full kit march any further than 25 kilometers. Okay, I can spin. I can't really direct it because I don't have that much control over my pitch or yaw at the moment. That'll be easier in the future. Hello, cat. Oh, you're a very pretty kitty. Okay, we're sort of getting some angle now. And now we're going to get some distance. We're also heading into the ocean this time. Psycho Donut, aren't you Australian? Like, you do know pineapple on pizza, the Hawaiian pizza, is the most popular pizza in this country, right? You are in the land of pineapple on pizza. Okay, I still have no idea how to control this. You're right, thank you for the reminder. I do have the Science Junior to use. And I do have the rest of the sensors, which aren't going to give me the most useful info. But I have them. And every little bit helps for getting me towards what I want. Who's a pretty little cat? Aw, must you sit in front of my monitor? Get scratches. Okay, let's burn. Okay. We are now out. of fuel. So let's just ditch that because we don't need it no more. I mean, who the hell cares about Kessler syndrome anyway? Hey. No, I do not have a cat called Heavy Tank. But don't you look at me like that. He's eating the food you won't eat, miss. Oh, you're a pretty good cat. Yeah, let's close those doors. They don't need to be open now. It will definitely help me out, yes. I'm actually going to bring one up on the laptop right now. I mean, the L333 isn't a heavy tank. It's heavy, but it's not a heavy tank. Alrighty, let's just like, if you haven't played Psycho, if you haven't played Goat Simulator yet, I don't know what to tell you. Angle towards the heat shield to try and save. Ah, what have you done, cat? What have you done? Okay. Not the end of the world. Oh, no, it blew up. We also lost the goo. At least we've got the crew reports. At least we got the crew reports and we got the temperature and barometer. I can't make him go away, miss. You know that. I'm sorry the other cat's in your food spot. Eating the food you've been turning your nose up at. I'm not actually sorry that the other cat is in the food spot. Bum-bum. Bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum. We are very much nearly there. We're going to land in the water. Yay. I've actually got an orbit tutorial already open. I'm already watching it. Catnip makes cats hypo. It doesn't calm them. That's like the exact opposite circumstance of what I want, Psycho. There we go, miss. Enjoy your scritches. Tracking station. Yeah, I've had to deal with stoned kitties before. $69. We got 69 science. Yes, I am that immature. All right, now that should hopefully be enough that we can get aviation. Just not enough for flight control. Because I need control surfaces.
There's over 7 billion people on the planet, 10% of those being left-handed. Oftentimes, firearms require augmented steps for a left-handed operator. Become right-handed.
Okie dokie, so what we now need... Okay. I'm not expecting this to work particularly well, but we're building it anyway. We are building a rocket plane for funsies. So, vertical stabilizer. Unfortunately, I don't believe there are turboprops in this. No, we're just slapping some wings on and wheels on a rocket, and then we're just gonna fucking send it. Now, where's the rotation again? There we are. Yeah, we're just gonna send this fucking thing out there with no regard as to whether or not it's actually going to be safe in any way, shape, or form. Okay, and we'll use winglets to pull center of lift forward a bit. At what point does this just become a fucking delta wing? At what point does that just become a fucking delta wing? Want a little bit lift to be a little bit in front of the weight so that it naturally wants to pitch up. Now we need utility. We want drogue chutes. And 2 parachutes. The lazy rocket plane. It's a plane. Off we go. That's the second time he's died. Wow, man. That went incredibly well. Must you continue to sit in front of my monitor, kitty? That's what I've got for a runway. I haven't upgraded that shit. I don't have the 75 grand to upgrade that shit. Alrighty, crew. Let's go for attempt number 2 without making any alterations. This time we put on stability assist. That went even worse. We just blew up 2 Oh, we need a new pilot. Oh, easily the Easy 8 Sherman. With a Tiger 1, I have to take off like 6 road wheels just to get it for road wheel that needs to be freaking done. Okay, we're gonna respawn these guys. Because I don't have the room. Zynox, welcome in, welcome in. We're just respawning my dead fucking Kerbals. Because I just blew up both my pilots and I don't have the money to expand to get more pilots. There we go. So now if I go to the astronaut complex, yep, my Kerbals are back. Okily dokily. Now. Okay, that's done using a liquid fuel. I should probably... Okay, let's open 1.7. We are going to add... How many parts do I have? I have just enough parts overhead to add what I want to add now. Another swivel liquid fuel engine whose job it is just to give me a bit more maneuverability, to give me a bit of maneuverability during the first stage. So that's version 8. I guess it's just the silliness of the scale and everything. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get back in the command pod. Save. Launch. Okay, we want to have you at that because you're just really a maneuvering rocket. So why aren't you... Go! Why aren't you firing? Because you don't have oxidizer. Okay. We are abandoning the mission. Fuck. That nearly went horribly wrong. Yeah, KSP 2 is legendarily bad. Okay, that was a fail. Yeah, because I put the wrong fuel tank on. And I had no oxidizer. Why would it have flares? Like, what would the purpose be? Like, there's no chance of this thing getting attacked by surface-to-air missiles. Alrighty. Well, that mission was a disaster. At least we transmitted some data back before. Yeah, a lot of people made the mistake of thinking KSP2 was going to be better. Left 4 Dead 2 is relatively easy, yeah, because the game director stops it from being too hard, honestly. Would you please let me speed this up? I want to go faster than 4 times speed. We very much need to make certain we're using the right fucking component. Tracking center, because that way we can quickly recover. Alrighty. Now, to do that again, but with the correct fucking fuel tank. Now I need a swivel. That's nice to hear. Okay, we'll go that look for the engine. Double check we've got the crew correct. Cargo. The UI is a great improvement, but the problem is the rest of the game just isn't. Alrighty, let's try again. So we'll get a little bit of throttle, not too much because it's only intended to be a maneuvering rocket. To help us with getting some angling during this first stage. You know what might help with my control? If I had all my shit aligned with the correct fucking direction I want. Let's see if we can get this to orbit this time. Make the model blush? Alright. There we go. Yeah, KSP one, it definitely was the one to get, sadly, Zynox. Is it? How so? Okay, I'm out of fuel, so we're not getting orbit. But we're at least getting very far away from where we've been before. You can hear you can hear audio, and that's an issue. Have you? So wait, you're saying that you can hear something at all is a problem? Have you tried muting? Let's conduct a material study. Let's observe mystery goo. Log pressure data. Log temperature. Yeah, I just decoupled the engine, don't you worry. But I think that we're going to have to go to Bob 2.0 in a soon. No, 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 no! I would be going, what the fuck is... How the fuck did he even find me? The second thing I'll do is end the fucking stream immediately. I do not want Mr. Beast's audience, nor an audience that size in general. I do wish they had stuck with it, yeah. There was still plenty for them to work with. Okay, I think we're also up to the point where I do need to do Bob 2.0. So we're going to start the shuttle design from scratch now. Well, I didn't need to be carrying monopropellant when I have no thrusters for that. Should you call off for Mr. Beast right now? Oh, definitely, definitely. I do not want an audience that big rating me right now. Like, do you really want a fucking chat that moves at 20 miles a second? I'm not familiar with KSA, sadly. Where's my flag? I had a flag that I put down. Still can't upgrade from one way. Yeah, I want mission control. What do I got? Active. Still have to orbit. Because you exhibit abnormal behavior. I'll have to look into KSA sometime. We are reasonably sure it's a safe enough distance from everything else. Okay, so that is Bob. Let's say goodbye to Bob 1.0. And we will go for Bob 2.0. Let's get rid of that monopropellant. We don't need it. Through. Can we want the science module? Science Junior. Coupler. I'll definitely have to look into it. Want heat shielding? We want more heat shielding. It's not the most aerodynamic thing. I don't think anyone's mistaken it for a capybara, but no, it is not a capybara. The chippies are never going away, but I will be getting a normal style model eventually. But the chippies will always have a place in my streams. Don't you worry about that. Okay, we now have that. Well, then you just have to launch a rescue mission of your Kerbals on the moon. Okay, we don't need that just yet. Okay, but goodbye radial chute. Hello, regular parachute. So how many parts are we at? 16, okay. Coupling. I don't know why we're doing it this way. I have no idea what that means. Let me just quickly translate that. Based armor. No, it's not. Well, kind of. It's thermal plating to help it survive re-entry, so it doesn't just explode. Now, what do we want to do regarding because we do. Okay, this is going to look ridiculous. This is going to look fucking ridiculous and probably will go over the part limit. Okay, it won't go over the part limit, but holy crap, does this look fucking ridiculous. We're trying it though. We are going to attempt it. Now we need to make certain everything works the way we want. Ah, fuck. We don't have the money. Oof. Okay, how do we get some money? How are we going to do this? Okay, music just ended, so I'll just quickly get another playlist up. So we can't do that. Let's load for very cheap Bob version 1.1 and launch this just as a fundraising mission. Three, two, one. Bob. Yeah, this is the Bob program. That's the name of our space program. Bob. I can turn it down if you want. But yeah, I'm very close to fucking bankrupt myself, Zynox. This is me desperately trying to make money right now. Oh, well, you asked why the music was so loud, so I said, okay, we'll lower the volume of the music. Yeah, let's hope this works well. This design is proven, so we're not that worried about crashing. All right. Well, at least he's alive. That really didn't help with our funding situation whatsoever. We are screwed, aren't we? No, she is not. She does like rifles, though. She's very into lever actions, specifically. We are boned. How big of a bailout can I get? Okay. Is this enough to launch Bob 2.0? It is. Okay, we are back in business. We are back in business. This fucker better get into orbit. What the? Why is it? Oh my god, it's not fucking powerful enough. I am separated from my daughter's mother. That's enough. Frame crash? No, it's fine on my end. Fuck it, we bowl. How high can we go? No, that is getting too personal, but yeah, suffice to say, she was born out of wedlock. Okay. We're reverting back to that because that is not how that's supposed to work. You are not supposed to separate at all, so we'll put you up there. Above those. Yes, the Tiger 1 is indeed a tank. Okay, that's too heavy, so let's get rid of that. This is a little bit cheaty, but I'm so fucking boned with money, I might as well. Oh my fucking god. Not tracking station. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why would you not autofill the freaking crew slots with the people I've been using this entire time? Sometimes this game, I swear... I will have to have a look at that, because yes, you can get all that data very easily. Alrighty. That was ordered wrong. I believe it isn't. I have no fucking clue. I'm giving up on trying to find non-copyrighted music on YouTube. Well, at least it got into the air that time, but holy crap, was that way too fast a reaction. Yeah, some stabilizers would definitely help. The problem is I'm at the part limit with this design. No, wait, no, I'm not, because I took some parts off. But did I take enough parts off? That's the question. Honestly, this design's gonna go in the bin. It's not that good. Ah! We lost the data again. Well, he just made it home, safe and sound. Yeah, at least able to collect some debris for scrap. Bob the Third, we are starting production. Now, Nutgooner, that's just not true. You know why. Alright, we want science. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. No, it's because you've explained it before. You've explained enough about the Tiger One that I know you know why the Tiger One's heavier than a Sherman. A goo. A barometer. A thermometer. Stabilizers free. There we are. Nice and in line. Coupling. Decoupler. Fuel. We are going to go for a very different design this time. Yes, I do think the Tiger one is quite slow. Okay, I have the part overhead for what I want. But can I make it fit? Structural. Evolol, not really. We're borderline bankrupt. But we're trying. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm not that old. One part over. Okay. Goo, you are out. Oh, fuck. I still need parachutes. Ugh. I suck. That's how. Gua 999. Hello, hello. We I guess we're losing some aerodynamics. We are trying to make this a function within our limitations. That lets us have a drogue chute. They are very much needed, Zydo. No, we're trying to get into orbit. We are trying to get into orbit. That's what we're trying to do right now. We're still just trying to get to orbit at the moment, Roblox guy. We are nowhere near a moon mission. We also need to get into, yes, yes, we are going into orbit with a command capsule and a pod. Well, at the moment we're trying to raise funds and science so we can actually build a functional satellite. That's what Bob the Third is more about. And mostly trying to get this fucker, the Science Junior, back in one piece. Because it hasn't gotten back in one piece yet. And the radiator panels, well, we're trying to get some ablative temperature stuff to help this fucker survive re-entry, because it's not survived re-entry once for Science Junior. It is a bit cursed. We're sending it up anyway. The last time I tried to land, the Science Junior blew up on landing. So, I do have radial decoupler. That's what those are. Oh, for fuck's sake, it... Why would I want to launch with an empty crew capsule? I've been trying to orient better. That is true, but I do know. Alright, let's see how this goes. This monstrosity of a fucking design. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's happening in Roblox. Yeah, this is a disaster. Oh, okay, let's just... This has been a fucking disaster. Oh my god. I have 3 fins. What do you mean? This is such a fucking disaster. Oh my god. What was I thinking? Okay, we're gonna warp till the last 100 meters. At least we can test the legs. Okay, we at least have a material study done. What the fuck was I thinking there? Okay. Bob the Okay, we're going to go to... We are now at For All Bobkind. I don't think I have the points to do research. That's the thing. Okay, I have enough for one. So do we want advanced rocketry, general construction, or flight control? So flight control will make it practical for me to do some stuff on the ground and complete some missions that require planes. that was just... I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. That was crazy. I fully admit. Okay, Terrier engine. No! This is the Bob program. Yeah, I know, but we're not going for the moon right now. That's the thing. We're just unlocking what we need to get to the moon. So the argument in favor of flight control is I've got missions that are on Kerbin that I don't have that are very difficult to get to their mission locations with a launch pad rocket, but will be much easier with a plane. But I don't really have good control over a plane. I clicked on the wrong button. I don't want to go to the VAB. I wanted to go back to R&D. We'll still get we'll get the Terrier. Because yeah, I do have the mission to get to orbit. Yeah, they are, but that's what I can do at the moment. So I have a mission. Let's get the map up. Tracking center, I believe. To do some temperature readings there. So I kind of want to do that mission. We'll try to do that mission with a plane real quick. No, I am reading all comments. I'm just not responding to every single comment all the time because chat's moving a bit fast for me with how I'm a bit loopy today. Okay, we'll try... Hello, F-16. We are trying to do a few missions just to get some funds at the moment. Okay, we're gonna keep this fucker cheap. So we'll try to go for a tricycle landing gear arrangement. No, it's the wrong day for that. Now I need... Really? Is that my only jet engine? Okay, that looks fucking stupid, but... I do play Flyout, so I do know enough that I can sort of walk my way into it. Yeah, absolutely. You don't need my permission to switch to a better platform. Okay, I need a vertical tail fin. Fuck me, that looks derpy, but it should work. It is now dubbed Derpy. Okay, we need to get a thermometer on it. And we should also get a parachute on it because it's going to need it. So we'll put a parachute on its back. And its thermometer. I don't think it's that great a rocket idea to do that with a rocket. Huh. This is, no, I do not have an air intake. Well, I guess we're reverting to the hangar instead of actually picking up. Okay. Okay, my only air intake, the problem is it doesn't fit anywhere. The aircraft is called Derpy. The plane is called Derpy. Yeah, the problem is I can't just chuck the intakes on the wings. Okay, I'm gonna need to, figure this out. How do I, No. Okie dokie, can I? Yeah, it only lets me put them on there. I don't have a fucking body to put them onto. Not really, come on. I mean, that looks fucking stupid, and that also means all this fuel is now useless, but... Square extension rectangle things. That is, I mean, you could. I don't think my Twitch is set up to allow links. Okay, we're just gonna test derpy as it is right now. Yeah, you're free to try. That is, revert to launch because that deployed the fucking wrong parachute. Okay. Please stop going. Revert to launch. No. Okay, I don't know why that is backwards. No. And fucking hell. I might do that for the canards. We'll see. So we're trying to get to this area of the ocean. Whoa! Okay. Right, let's... Recovery is going well for her wrist. She was able to do the animals without the cast on today. Well, no, it's not a cast, it's a wrist support. She slipped on when it was wet and rainy on the front steps and broke her wrist. It's a very minor fracture, but it's still a injury. What the? I thought I disabled those controls. Why are you moving? Fucking cunt of a thing? Firstly, let's revert back to the hangar. Inactive. Save. Secondly, I'm going to move that a little further back. And we're going to try again with stability control this time. I've been trying to disable pitch from the main rings. Every time I try to click on them, it doesn't select them. Look, I'm right clicking on them right now. It's not doing anything. Sorry if that came off snappy, but it's... Yeah, I don't think these wings have a control surface. Now let's double check. Okay, they're inactive. Well, it's all being done by the tail at the moment. I also need to get these off of them, There we are. We have flight. Now, I want to navigate to that. Where is that? Ah, you're not supposed to be on roll. What the fuck? Why are you still on roll? Let's try it again. It's still not as frustrating as Flyout. It is still not as frustrating as Flyout in the slightest. Okay, why is roll Q and E? That's a terrible setup. Awful fucking control setup, I'll say that. Yeah, it's got enough angle of attack that I can just let it go and it will take off when it's at a right appropriate speed. No, 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 no! Gonna try Derpy one more time. That's fantastic. You're now ahead of me. That wasn't a barrel roll. That was a front flip. No, 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 no! Okay. Let's have a look at our balancing. Okay. Depends on how you like to control your plane. Generally, I try to keep it a little ahead of the yellow. Although if you want really stable flight, you keep it basically in line. Like that. There. Okay. Yeah, the landing gear are now behind the pivot point. They're now behind the center of mass. Okay, that was... The problem with that is it'll affect the center of mass and everything too much. Center of lift. It depends. From a physics standpoint, it really depends on what you're trying to accomplish with the aircraft. Because when it was, because we had horizontal stability issues that was causing the engines to smash into the ground. Yeah, that basically. Ivo Lol said it basically was the problem. But god damn it. Okay, that's not gonna work, so we're gonna go for... Let's try this now. All this just to take a fucking temperature reading. When we could just use a boat. The game ain't fly out, I'll tell you that much. I still prefer this to Warthunder's flying, I'm not gonna lie, as chaotic as this is. I don't like my plane flying itself, and Warthunder's manual control for keyboard and mouse fucking sucks. Yeah, I see its landing strip over there. I'm definitely gonna try and do a low flyby. Hopefully I have enough fuel to get where I need to go. Yeah, the island airfield's there. The instructor, what do you mean? I don't know what you mean by the instructor, Psycho Donut, because there's no, like, thing bossing me around. I don't like the point your mouse and your plane goes where your mouse points aspect of War Thunder's flight, and the manual flight controls for complete manual control just fucking suck. Yeah, that's not an issue with me in War Thunder's flight model. I just don't like it at all. Like, it feels like shit. Tom Duncan's V1K. Sadly, I do not. Yeah, the fuselage tanks are empty because there's no way for the fuel to get there. I'm talking to Psycho Donut. I believe he's trying to talk to me and sell me on War Thunder's Air game. I've tried using a controller. I still don't like it. I intend to give it a final attempt to wow me with a HOTAS controller. I mentioned this like every War Thunder stream. But I intend to give it another last attempt. At, with a, HOTAS controller, which is going to be its last attempt to wow me. But I'm waiting to get a better HOTAS controller because I really want to give it a real fair shake. Because I want to like air in War Thunder. The time where I had where I oh, do I have to be all the way up there? Fuck me. Right, let's fucking climb, I guess. I don't think so, but fucking oath. We're gonna try. After all this work, just to find out that I have to get up to freaking 16.9k. Nope. It is not capable. Well, I guess we'll take a temperature reading in flight, since we haven't done that before. And we're just gonna go for distance, I guess. Or that, because fucking time warp completely fucked everything there. What the fuck? For fuck's sake. We are reverting to space plague hammer. Yep, the plane just exploded on contact with water. Right, we want cockpit. Radial parachute. Thermometer. I was on 1x warp then. That's the one I want. This is Derpy's rocket cousin. That's not going to work well. Okay. Aerodynamics. No. How am I going to get these landing gear lower? Because that one... Looks like we are using... a four-wheel setup. And the real ones. Mounted high, like that. This is... sort of works. Now this works. It's a fuel-efficient engine, but it's taking a while to get up to speed. Will it get up to speed? That's the question. Oh god. Oh god. Let me guess. You do not do yaw. You do not do pitch, you do not do roll. Yeah. I was trying to be fuel efficient there, but we'll use... Do we want to use Reliant or Swivel? I don't really need the thrust vectoring, so we'll use Reliant. We're using Reliant now. It's lighter. Oh god, that's a lot more power. Oh god, okay. Accept navigation. I might need drogue chutes. I didn't put drogue chutes on. Do I go straight back to hangar now? Yes. I'm going to go back to the hangar because I'm going to need drogue chutes for the re-entry. Because I'm literally going to jettison the back of this craft and let it re-enter under chutes. So I'll need a pair of those. Let's move them back so they don't obscure the flag. It's bad enough for landing gear is doing it. Oh, he's a pretty kitty. God damn it, Cat. Must you use my soundproofing as a scratching post? No, there's no PC behind the monitor. I don't have my desk set up that way anymore. I know you very much miss being able to sit on the computer behind my monitor and get pats on the regular. But I'm sorry, it didn't fit on the desk anymore, kitty. I can't do anything at the moment. Oh gosh, do not climb the soundproofing. Oh god. No one else walks into chat and just says Tiger 1. That's how I know. What the fuck happened there? What the fuck happened then? I took my eyes off it for like half a second. It just explodes. Okay, map. Navigation. Okay, we'll try to take off at a third throttle. Okay, cat, please do not jump back up on the Great, now that you know you can climb that soundproofing, you're never going to stop. Please get off the keyboard. Please get off the keyboard. Yes, the upgrades will make it a concrete runway. I cannot afford the upgrades. I'm trying to make money to afford upgrades like that. God. Might just do that. Let's try that. Beyond that, I could switch to a split vertical stabilizer tail design. Yes, the flag is custom. I've mentioned it a few times. That is the official chat army flag now. That flag represents you guys in the chat army. It still did not help. It's that's the problem, so yeah, I might need to reduce the throttle even further. I take my eyes off the game for half a second and it blows up. Hmm. This looks fucking ridiculous. Fuck it. Yeet. That fucking worked. Okay. Twitchy ass thing. I'm gonna run out of rocket fuel. Long before I get where I need to be. Oh, wait, I'm in. We have success. The ridiculous looking shark plane thing has done its job. There we are. We have achieved our goal. We are now just going to let it glide until it's back into Okay, we're gonna warp for a bit. Yeah, I wasn't. Thank you for giving me the heads up. Okay, we're gonna go back to about here. Three, two, one. Ah. What might kill the mission is this thing being fucking permanently attached. Get off! Get off! There we go. Basically. Oh, I forgot to do something with that. Because I also have that. Oh, well.
The year was 1968. We were on recon in a steaming Mekong Delta. An overheated private removed his flak jacket, revealing a t-shirt with an iron-on sporting the MAD slogan, "Up with miniskirts." Well, we all had a good laugh, even though I didn't quite understand it. But our momentary lapse of concentration allowed Charlie to get the drop on us. I spent the next 3 years in a POW camp, forced to subsist on a thin stew made of fish, vegetables, prawns, coconut milk, and 4 kinds of rice. I came close to madness trying to find it here in the States, but they just can't get the spices right.
All right, I think we have success finally. What I would really like is to get some solar panels so I can start making a satellite network as well. Because that's what I really enjoyed making when I was playing this game more seriously years and years and years ago, is I like building big satellite networks. Okay, I am gonna hit my alt BRB. Not that BRB, for one that keeps the game screen up. Not backup game. Where are you? Snack. Thank you very much for following. Welcome into the chat, Army Private. Thank you very much for enlisting. Yes, I do call my community by privates. Yes, it does occasionally result in sex jokes, and at least the command module survived. Crew report. Although we lost the science buddy again. That fucking module just seems to be cursed for me. Anyway, the BRB screen's up. Was gonna do it while we were but we'll do the regular BRB screen because I need to go to the loo now. So we'll just go back to tracking station, hand this all in, and then I'll BRB. Recover. All right, BRB. Well, I'll go to the loo real quick. And I'm back. So, the Woomerang launch site has got me curious as to what that is. Is that like a rival space agency to the people who are more familiar with Kerbal? If so, can I blow it up? Yes, we did survive the landing. Though we did, sadly, the Science Junior did not survive the landing. So we did not get to do science in the water. Maybe he can damage the buildings by crashing into them. Possibly. So where is place? I want to go to place. Yeah, here it is. This is the place. We planted our flag. Probably? I probably do. I've got a free mission slot now, so that can be used to generate some funds towards what we want. We need pressure readings. Okay. Test a radial decoupler. Okay, we'll take that one. So... Yep, that's the one we're going for. Like, most of these fucking suck. Gov! Hello! Welcome in, welcome in! We're playing Kerbal Space Program. Or at least we're trying to. Okay, do I have a command system? Communication, electrical, ground, aerodynamics, payload, robotics, command and control. No, I do not. Fuck, this has to be manned. Okay, what do I got that's the cheapest manned fucking thing? It is. I'll probably end up having to do that soon. I wish I could help you. I'm having similar issues with Minecraft. That's why I haven't got a community Minecraft server set up. I've been wanting to set one up for ages. We're not going to try and get the Science Junior to work. I forgot the right crew report. God fucking damn it. Nothing sus about that shape at all. Not whatsoever. I can think of a few small streamers that in the same circles as me you could be working for. Unfortunately, I don't have the money to pay anyone at the moment, which is why I'm fighting with making the mod pack myself for my community. $25,500. We'll go for 25. We're trying to be cheap. I do want a decoupler. Anywho, I think we are ready. I hope this works, because I wanted to do this very cheap. Nah, I'm not calling it that. That is the name of this craft for Long Johnson. Okie dokie now. I don't need two, but I'll take two anyway. I'm taking the science, buddy. Yep, that's the joke. Cov. That's the joke. Ah, an Iron Elf salute. Emote. I do need to get round to finally restoring my whatchamacallums. Static emotes. Once again, I've forgotten my own language. Okay, let's make certain we've got the right person in. Okay. Yeah, that's the joke, Cov. I think I already responded to that. Okay, let's just make certain this is all set up right. No. There we go. If you're interested in doing it for free, yeah, fucking message me on my Discord or the Discord server. Right here. So let's have, where's that notepad? I need to be between 46 and 52,000. Here's hoping this gets us there. This is not gonna get it. I'm sad to say we've failed in our objective. We'll see how far it goes before we reset with bigger fucking frosters. We might get there. Okay, I don't need that much more frost. So revert to vehicle assembly. Let's add a little bit more. Let's replace the little dinky bits with giant mega thrusters. Sir Jonathan, welcome in, welcome in. Now it's quite a bit more substantial this time, isn't it, Colv? Aerodynamics. It is now the longer Johnson. Three, two, one, lift off. Now the question is, will it get to altitude before I have to use this? We are currently at 4 hours. Just coming into 4 hours. So we're actually pretty close to a typical ending time. Three, two, one. Oh, I've gone over. I've overshot while I was warped. Okay. Well, while we're up here. Yeah, we massively overshot. Okay. Well, I was hoping to go to the moon this stream, but I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's happening at all. God damn it, I'm going in the wrong direction now. I don't have heat shields on this. That did not go according to plan. My name is General Chat. Like, that was, There we go. But yeah, the Mun was the goal of this stream, but I don't think we're getting there. Yeah, I'm not gonna... My name is General Ch- Like, I'm a VTuber for a reason. I want to maintain some privacy. Let's see if we can, at the very least, actually, get the dang... I didn't get off warp fast enough. Yes, indeed, Artyom. Another happy lead. Oh my fucking god. Oh. We were out of atmosphere, yes. We were out of atmosphere. The problem was I didn't take it off on warp in time, and so it blew up when we landed. I lost the science buddy again. Had at least got some money and hopefully... Okay. We're not going to be using Johnson for much longer. Johnson was a mission-specific craft. And this mission is over. Let's see what missions are available. No, 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 no. Alrighty, it's time to attempt orbit again. I probably misspelt successful, knowing me. Let's try to make this work. Well, our space program to get to the moon is officially called the Bob program. And so you can see all the versions of Bob. Bob, we missed out, we forgot to save Bob version 1, but we have Bob version 1.1, version 1.5, 1.6, 1.7, 1.8, 1.81. Somewhere around here is Bob 2.0, Bob 2.1. Bob 2.0 and 2.1 was just stupid, and Bob the Third somehow made Bob 2.0 look smart. Okay, coupling. Okay, we're going back to the double crew capsule design. But we're having a separator coupling for this. We're hoping to put a satellite in orbit. With some AA batteries for good measure. Okay, we've got a terrier there. Another separator. So we need a couple of drogue chutes. And a regular parachute. Let's see. Mm-hmm. All right, we've got a... I think this might work. I think. Wait, why is the game's music back on? I thought I turned its music off. Okay, save Bob for successful. It's just real quick. Settings. Music is off. So why was the music on in the hangar? Huh. Well, no time to question that. Cat, must you walk along the keyboard? I need to get a keyboard tray so I can keep my keyboard under my desk instead of on top of a desk, so she doesn't do that anymore. Okay. I think Bob is a Bob. Three, 2, 1. Okay, that was in the wrong order. That's supposed to come off first. No, 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 no. No, up, 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 up. That way, that way, that way. If you want to get to the 1 million pineapples, it's going to take you a while. I'll say that. What I can do, however, is flex on you. Yeah. How do you like that? Me with my infinite pineapples. And I'm just going to pause real quick because that cat really wants me to feed her. All right. Do we have enough fuel? I just sort of feed that cat whatever she wants. Believe it or not, she doesn't get fat because she turns her nose up at food when she's full, and that is not enough. I need more fuel. Oh, we can at least test that. We've got a pretty good design this time. The issue this time is I just didn't have enough fuel. We would have gone into LKO, not LEO, because it's not Earth, that time if I had more fuel. Because I don't have any way to bring a scientist and a pilot at the same time. Except double pods. Yeah, but I've had a few times where the scientist has come impinged for saving something that would have gone as an experiment that would have gotten ruined if I hadn't had a scientist aboard. Crew report. Crew report. Yeah, probably should have done those in orbit. Okay, we're gonna speed up till we're at last 300 meters. just because I don't want to sit here for 1,500 meters. The last 900 meters will do. There we go. Yeah, we'll save that. You know what? I will. I don't think they're capable of setting up taking soil samples just yet. A tracking station. Where the fuck are they? Does it? I'll have to look into that. If you can find a comfy spot to sit in my lap in this chair, little cat, I will be very happy because I do like having you in my lap. Okay, you're gonna sit there now. Okay, you're not too much in the way of my monitor so long as you're there. I do wish you would sit on the in front of the second monitor though. On top of the nice, smooth PlayStation 3. Ooh, do you want to sit on the PS3, little cat? Yeah, Australia in general is starting to get cold. I put out my current pinned tweet on my Twitter is literally a warning that I may start move my stream start time a couple hours early soon because it's getting cold here. Okay, let's get another fuel tank. Oh, I wish I had the money to set up a Bitcoin heater. Bob the Successful Part 2. I forgot to fix that, but at least I caught it before I tried to do that separation. Yeah, I can figure as much. I figured as much. That's what you're referring to. No, don't you flip, don't you fucking flip. There we go. We need to go a little higher. We want to go around 45 degrees. Going 50 degrees at the moment, but that'll still do because we still want to get some additional altitude too. Cat, please get off the keyboard. I know you're cold, kitty. You miss the warm PC. You do know, little cat, the PC is just down here under the desk. You could walk under the desk and sit on top of it. No? Okay. At least you're on the PS3 now. I do need to work up the courage to, test the HDMI splitter and see if I can finally stream with the PS3, because that was why I bought the PS3. The whole thing exists just to stream with. Okay, now's the time I'm gonna start getting suspicious about your mod there. Okay, let's warp. Okay, I still don't think we're going to pull this off. But we're going to try. Nope. Well, the satellite's going to go a lot further. Not yet, not yet. I'm still trying to get an orbit. Sadly, I fucked up. Yeah, I did not get I ran out of fuel before I could get it to stretch out into an orbit. I'm not I've been further up, though. I have been further up. This is the longest I've gone from the space station, so from the space center. Yeah, 167 kilometer apotheosis. I should have stopped. No, I'm very close. I will get it myself this time. Yeah, I needed to go more parallel to the Earth before I Oh god! We salute our fallen comrade. I think I have at least one more pilot. Yeah, I was trying to spare the part with a heat shield. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to put a heat shield on. Yep. Well, we did have the side quest to make some money because I went broke. So, all right, recover. I think for safety reasons, we're not gonna do that. I forgot to write the crew report. Okay, I think I have another pilot. Yes, I do. Okay. Let's get a heat shield. Right, what else do we want to add? Yeah, I barely... Okay, let's go back to the... tracking station. So basically all I've been doing is using... when launching is using W and A to change my angle. So, which should be going equatorial. I don't know why I'm going that way. But... okay, but right. We'll try it that. Yes, I did. I couldn't think of a word tracking, so I said fucking. Okie dokie. Okay, A and D are equatorial. Thank you. So technically this is... we'll still call it part 2. Because it is basically just a slight revision on part of the previous part too. Yeah, I added the extra fuel tank, don't you worry. Yeah, I had one attempt that failed purely because I ran out of fuel. Among Us? No, we have not. We have not gone to the moon. No. Here we go. Come on. Currently, we're trying to do an orbit. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh. Once again, I forgot to reorder that because I'm also trying to put a... That's what I'm trying to do. Am I at the right angle? What the fuck? What? Direction? Ugh. Yeah, I've noticed. Going down. Okay, I'm officially calling this a failed mission. So we're just gonna spin now. Like 20. This is like the 20th attempt. Let's just jettison that while we're at it. Yeah, spin stabilization. No, we don't need to abandon ship this time. Three, two, one. But we kind of don't need the heat shield this time. I will hydrate when I have water. I don't have water at the moment. Sadly. Yeah, the goal of the stream has shifted away from the mod to just getting into orbits. I've got to remember to fucking write crew reports. Yeah, that is barely fucking functional, isn't it? Mondo BR, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, there's a lot of people who never get to order. I've done missions out to what's its name? The planet that represents Pluto. Like, but this is 8 years ago. I have forgotten much. I have forgotten many things. No, unfortunately, because that would require mods. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Separated there. Trying to think of how am I going to design this. So I've been trying the impossible the entire time. It's time for successful part 3, man. Okay. Radial coupling. Yeah, I have no idea how to tell what my fucking Delta V is, by the way, if you haven't realized. I am fucking just winging shit. I do not. I kind of already do. That's what those are. So staging bar. That needs to be fixed for starters. Yeah, I don't want to work with Massa. Okay, I'll take that advice. Okay. That could be the way. I want to do it with solid rocket. That's the thing. Just because I'm stubborn like that. But I guess we will go... Okay, I'll need another decoupler. The thing is, we have 3 parts to work with. We have 3 parts to pull this off. You are aware of that. You are all aware. We have 3 parts to fix this. So we'll try. I mean, we can make 2 extra parts by removing the aerodynamics. It introduces a bunch of drag, but it is been successful for me before. So we had a coupler, a fuel tank, a swivel. Yes, that is our official flag, which was debuted this stream, the Shat Harby flag. I'm not arguing with you, like against you. The problem is, as stated, I'm at my part limit. I'm at the part limit. That's the big issue we have right now. Now, there are still things we can do. Like, we can shrink to a single capsule. That gives us some overhead. And I haven't landed on the Pluto planet. I believe it's Minimus, the Pluto planet before. It's just that it's been 80 fucking years. But I want to get the probe up there too. Removing the pod gave us an extra part. So I can get some more fuel. Let's try that. Still not enough Delta V. You're right. That is correct. That is a... Thank you. I hate when it does that. Yeah. That gets us more fuel. Okay. Yeah, it has no solar panels, but it would still last about as long as Sputnik. I'm putting the nose caps back on. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to take that off real quick and put... because I have the overhead now. Since I have the overhead now, I might as well... get a little bit of extra Delta V. Like, I had the extra part overhead now, so might as well. So let's make sure the staging set up. Those, then those, and then that. Oh, that can be one stage. Then those all need to be on one stage, and that goes off so I can have it separate. So that still gives a 3-part limit to work with if Bob the Successful Part 3 does not live up to his name. I don't have any experiment parts. No. Stability assist. Okay, whoever said 50% thrust was not... We're just gonna burn these engines out. We're not even gonna decouple them. We're gonna burn them out and recover the fucking vessel. Oh. Yeah, Welcome was a lot lighter back then. Let's try again with 100% thrust. Oh. Well, we were at about 1.6. Eleanor said right again. Hello. Okay, we're gonna try and start shifting our direction at 10,000. What the? Yes, I would never get to turn the fucking floor. Oh, this has been a disaster. This has been a disaster. Here we go again. Two, one. That was an embarrassing mistake. We're reducing burn. And leveling out flight. We are finally going to get orbit, I believe. The hope is to jettison the probe in stable orbit and then have enough... You're right. And then have enough fuel to get back into... Earth. That is the hope. There we go. T plus 4 minutes. I don't know exactly what you're measuring. Now, the hope is to be able to jettison the satellite or probe and still have enough fuel to redirect the craft back into Kerbin. Which I think we're going to do. We've achieved a stable orbit and oops, we have bumped the satellite. Now for re-entry. Fantastic. We have plenty of fuel to spare. I have no idea what the hell's going on now. Get off! Get off, you stupid rocket! We have an unexpected problem. There we go. That was not intended behavior from the rocket there. Now, I have no idea how to handle the re-entry angle. Okay, let's try that. Over yellow cross. There we go. Yep, that's what they're doing. And the heat shield's doing its job. Fantastic. And once we're back in, I will go up, I will get up, refill my water bottle. And, oop, there we go. And we have a successful mission. We put a satellite in orbit. It's not a long-term satellite because it doesn't have solar panels, but it is a satellite. Where am I? I can't see myself. Yes! Have finally succeeded after 5 hours. Five fucking hours. Well, that's nice to know. Might actually try that. Very extraneous to mission requirements at the moment. But that's nice to know. Hopefully this gets us what we need to finally get the VAB upgrade so I don't have such a strict part limit. And I can start putting good big science labs on shit. Alright, I'm just going to mute my mic. I'm not going to use my BRB thing because I'm being lazy. I'm going to go get that water. And I am back with my water. Oh. Okay. Stupid Idiot Show! Hello, hello! Were this a normal stream, you'd be arriving just in time for me to end. But I've decided I'm gonna keep stream going a bit longer. After all, we were supposed to be trying to land on the moon. And we've only just achieved orbit, so we might as well push and see if we can do a few more things. After all, I started an hour early today, so I still have time before my usual ending time. Let's get the music back on. Okay. Here we go. Just so extravagant, yep. I kind of bit a thing over it. Oh. Yeah, I was supposed to do a moon landing today. That was supposed to be the goal of today's stream, but I have forgotten way more of it. I thought, fuck, I forgot to write the fucking crew report. On the bright side, we now have enough for either flight control or general construction. Anyone want to suggest which one we should go for? Flight control gets us the reaction wheel, which will allow us to finally start with automated craft that don't have people on them. But we get a lot of useful stuff for improvements. We don't have enough to do anything at this next tier, though. You make a valid point. Still do not have anywhere near enough to upgrade the VAB. And I'm not wasting money on a runway upgrade right now, although I would very much like a better runway. We've just spent the research. We spent it on general construction. So, admin, not admin. What we wanted is... Can we get a bail? Can you just hand us a bunch of money? I don't really need reputation that badly. Right, well, let's have a look at what missions are available. So we've got 2 mission slots. One of the big issues is I have with a lot of these atmospheric surveys and such is that I don't know where these locations are. I would like to know whether be able to see where the location is first before I accept. Spacewalk will be next, I guess. Okay, what's their travel itinerary? I want to know where they want to go. Some of them, like Alpha Site, Beta Site, Gamma Site, etc. Yeah, but then there's stuff like Site W445G. Fucking anywhere? Okay, so if they just want to go to space, they don't care much about where space is. Fuck, I wish you had told me that. I would have accepted both of them instead of the spacewalk one. Okay, the re-enter not blow up part is easier said than done. Because that is the yes, part dollar sign. Yes, we're ditching the satellite this time. We are doing that. We're also moving to the Mark 16 parachute away from the radial parachute. Because we want to do the spacewalk. That's why we way ahead of you. Yay for stream delay. And we're also going to try and finally get that motherfucker on something. Now, what do I have for parts? I have just enough. I highly recommend do not do what? You do have to be specific, not use the word that, because stream delay does mean I don't know where you are up to in my stream. So, you could be referring to something I said 15 seconds ago for all I know. The Science Junior? Why? I haven't successfully retrieved data from one yet. I like the challenge. Unfortunately, we do not have the parts overhead to put on some flags. But yeah, it is quite fucking long. We are going to have a challenge with re-entry. Did I remember to put the tourists in? I think I forgot to put the tourists in. Let's go back to the lab. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, lift off. No. There we go. I'll be about there. That I agree with you on. Okay, let's get the apotheosis up a bit more. Okay, we want to get it to about 100. Then we'll cut and then we wait. until we're close to it before we blast. Two. We've actually already succeeded, Goo. Now we're doing tourist shit. Okay. Fantastic. Yeah, the re-entry's gonna be fun. Re-entry's gonna be very fun. Yep, I look forward to the results, whichever it is. Here we go. We have orbit. Lose doors. Now, EVA, does that count? Yes. So now we just get back in. Yes, I do need to do crew reports. That you are correct. EVA report. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, I did. That is splendid to hear. Nice to hear your project's going well. Okay, we're gonna do a couple of orbits around the planet. I have no idea how many orbits we just did. No! No! I did. I fucking pressed space. There's what's the landing gear going to do? They're in a stable orbit. they're not getting saved for a very, very long time. I just need to... Oh my god! How am I getting the tourists back? Oh my god! How am I getting the tourists back? I have no idea how to do that, but I guess I better fucking learn. It'll be best to wait till I'm at the periapsis. Because that's the... because that's my best bet. Let's retract those for now. I'm sorry, I'm still in fucking over. I fucked that up so oh my god. Okay, okay. Map. Where's the periapsis? How do I... Okay, where's the periapsis? Okay, I don't want to do it in the dark, so we're going a few more loops around. No. We're doing a few more loops around so that the periapsis will be in daylight. Okay. Here we are. Okay, trying to get it into retrograde. Oh god, we're spinning. We are spinning. We are just spinning. Okay, let's board and try to control the spinning first. Okay, point at yellow cross. EVO. I don't know. I don't know how much power we've got. Point at yellow cross. There's the fuel. Okay. Now she's spacewalking again. Fucking why am I zoomed out so far every time you get out of a fucking rocket? Okay, I have no idea if this is doing anything. The problem is if I let go, that... if I let go... She's not gonna... God. Yeah, this is what's happened. Congratulations. It's gotten even worse. That does nothing. Okay. This is just a million times worse. That doesn't help. Oh my god. I can't see what I'm doing. God, how am I getting those tourists back? No, I'm just going to throw in the towel, revert to law. Okay, take two. Thank you, Gotchum. Oh. Yeah, yep. We'll see if we can not fuck up this time. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God, I'm still... Oh, that was such an embarrassing fuck up. Oh. Welcome back, Mod. Don't tell me you missed that whole sequence. Oh, you're gonna need to watch the VOD. Okay, we're gonna get us up to about 110. Then we go map. warp to just before the peak. Yeah, that's gonna be made into a video, into a short. That is, thankfully, that's not a hard bit to find. I mean, I'm just looking at apotheosis and parapsis to figure out the orbit at the moment. Axolotl boy, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. You just missed a very embarrassing fucky wucky. That was very funny. Not in 8 years. We were supposed to be trying for the moon this stream, but it took me 5 hours to get into orbit. My skills have waned greatly. Okay. EVA walk. EVA report. Conduct material survey. Okay, board. Conduct material survey. Keep. Close doors. Okay. We're gonna orbit a few dozen times. Okay, we are above daylight. We are in daylight area, and we're mostly above the ocean. We are not fucking this up this time. Nice, nice. Oh. Well, I guess I'm doing it the wrong way then. I can't find the yellow cross. Where is the yellow cross? There we are. Yep. Back when I played more seriously, like 8 years ago, I did make it to the Pluto planet. I believe it's called Minimus. Yeah, that's the re-entry we're taking. It's gonna float us in the ocean. Unfortunately, no. This was a tourist flight, an EVA flight to make money. I suppose that's one way to look at audio. Okay, we're now gonna jettison. Okay, can you just... Yeah, there we go. I believe we've already done the crew report. There we go. But thank you for the reminder. Now, where's that angle I want to point out? Here's hoping we don't burn up, because this is a long fucking landing module. No, no, no. Come on. No, no. Fuck, it's spun. Well, there goes the tourists. There goes the tourists. Oh, well. It was ballsy to try and get it all done at once. It was ballsy to try and get it all done at once. We salute their sacrifice. I don't think I've ever used my puff cheeks toggle to do like puff cheek things. I've always used it to fucking salute. It is a salute toggle now. At least, yeah, my pilot is. The tourists she was bringing up have been obliterated. Hello, Coffrey. We've had a semi-successful mission this time. EVA walk was successful. Science lab did not make it back. Tourists are completely evaporated. But we've got crew report and an EVA report. So that's a kind of success. Just putting my BRB up. I'm still gonna stream for a bit longer, but I'm gonna go to the loo real quick. All right, I'm back. No problem, Roblox guy. Apparently, only Kafstead has been declared dead so far. I think I'm fairly certain the other guy is also dead, but what do I know? I'm just running the mission. Oh. It's just... All right, let's get this to touchdown. Let's warp it to 2x just to the last 60 meters. I'm now at my usual stream end time, but I'm addicted. I'm hooked again. I'm gonna keep playing for a little bit longer. Alrighty. Recover the vessel. I'm gonna have to figure out a day to be Kerbal Day for a bit. I am very aware of CCAN, so my older brother is very into KSP, like mega into KSP. I actually had to mention that I was streaming it to him just so that he wouldn't be monopolizing the game, because I'm playing via the family sharing, and if he was on the game, I would not be on the game right now. And so, yeah, I had to kick him off Kerbal so I could stream it, basically. He's super into modding Kerbal as well. Okay, let's wait till sunrise. Because it's been 8 years, I didn't want to touch modding. No problem. Nice having you here, Gua. Hope to see you again sometime. So what does that do? Okay, so that gives me flight planning when that's upgraded. Alright. But yeah, I'm not really that into visual modding as well, because, you know, I actually like the way the game looks. I'm not someone who's like, every single game has to have RTX, ray trace everything, blah, 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 blah. I very much prefer intentional art styles that are limited to just shoving on every affected thing. Yeah. Right now we're trying to get the enough cash for the VAB upgrade. Because then I will be a lot less limited. Oh! Wait, landed? Wait, so I'm supposed to... Evolo, you're more experienced than me. Do I just have to, like, test this on the fucking ground? Okay. And test the flea solid fuel booster. Yes, thank you. I will take that very happily. Okay. So a flea. Yes, I only failed one. I didn't take two. I didn't take two tourist missions because I only had one mission slot free to take them. Because it was the EVA walk was the other mission slot. Okay. No, I only took for one. So, decoupler. So, which decoupler was it I needed to take? The size 1.5, I believe? Yes. Yeah, I wanted to take both at once. And I'll just take that with nothing in it to drop. Since I have to test that at the launch site. This is the really... I mean, cash is cash. We have succeeded. Our mission. What a fucking joke. I mean, the engine test makes sense. That one makes sense. The decoupler is the one where I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, well, that's a weird one. So, I just need to take a parachute with me. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the one I'm gonna take. The two I'm gonna take. But that one also, I wish I could take more. Because that one just seems to be, like, taken up. So I could have just, you know, taken it up and then splashed down and then done the two other tests. Taking the splashdown ones. Okay, I'm gonna go with a space plane and use a plane in quotation marks. I'm too lazy to turn my hand tracking on so you can see me do the finger quotes. Yes, but I want to save money because I want to get the VAB upgraded. So I need to test the Poodle and the Juno. Okay, that. SSTR. I'm not sure what you mean there. So now I need, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need a fuselage of some kind. Not payload, I want structure. Just because I need room. Want a little more. This is gonna look so fucking dumb. This is gonna look so fucking dumb. Now, what's that other one I need? The Juno basic jet engine. Okay. So for that, I need one of those. I need that. Aerodynamics, that. Okay, even I don't know what I'm doing yet. What do you mean no man could... Why is no one in the fucking... Get in there. Get in there, you son of a bitch. Okay, let's see how this goes. Now we want to drive it into the water so that it counts as splashdown. Okay, we want to... widen these. Ah! Cobras! This would be a very strange addition. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I've got both engines. That's engine 1 and that's engine 2. That is both engines I need for this test. I'm using one of the engines to get me to into the water as well. I'm using that engine up there to move me. Way ahead of you on that one. Oh. Right now, I'm just trying to make certain it's stable enough to actually make it off the runway, because that's what happened last time, is it rolled. There we go, 10 meters per second. This is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb. And now I just need to drive it into the water. Oh, no. We are not going that way. You know, having stability assist on would help. I'm not disagreeing with you, F-16. This would be hilarious in Warthunder. Just needs a fucking, a tow missile on top up here. No, not a tow, an SS-11. One SS-11, and that's its full armament. Huh. Yeah. You're not supposed to be sending fuel to that engine. Well, it's not a plane. It has no wings. It might be built in a space plane hangar, but this is a ground vehicle. At least until it hits the water. Which will be a while. I got impatient. I hit warp and it just exploded. Everything exploded. That means we have to do this all again. Yep. 5 minutes down the drain. Okay, I'm gonna try max throttle again. But with stability assist on and the wider vehicle footprint. Okay, we cannot go max throttle. Every attempt at making this go faster is just making it more explodey. So we'll get up to speed and then we'll slow down. Oh yeah, they are rubbish. All in all, today's been a good day. I found $50. Not joking, I was getting some groceries and I was counting coin to see if I had enough money to buy a Go bucket at KFC. Because I hadn't eaten that so far today, and as I was counting coins, I looked down and there's like a $50 note on the ground. So I bought lunch for everyone. Every attempt to make it go faster just makes it happen slower. Can we at least get off the runway safely? That's very important to find out. So turn. Okay, we are off the runway. You know, at this point, it might actually be better to just make an actual proper fucking vehicle. instead of this fucking beam. Actually, fuck it. I just wanted to see what happened. All right, let's get some more music on. Basically. Actually, yeah, I think I will revert flight to hangar. Oh, let's actually try launching from the island airfield. That's going to end well. That's going to end very well. It's called sarcasm. Yeah, we wanna... Yeah, I did think about adding chutes and trying to launch it at speed off the cliff. That might be the way we do this. Why are the wings backwards? I don't know. And I'm gonna leave them that way because backward wings are aerodynamically stable. The joke is they're not aerodynamically stable in the fucking slightest. Hey, there's a reason for that name. There's a reason for that name. Island Airfield? So we get some initial speed. I swear to God, if this fucking works. If this shit fucking works. Oh my God, it fucking works. No, 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 no. We're reverting to launch. I can make this fucking work. It only needs to keep me in the air long enough to get me above the water. Then we splash down, and then we full throttle in the splashdown, and that's task complete. Amazingly, he survived. Look, I'm taking gimbal off. Three, two, and go. Okay, at this point we're redesigning it a little. Might need pitch stabilizers. Yeah, it might. But we're gonna try just moving the wings and see if that works. It's launching from a regular airfield, isn't it? I do have air-alongs, yes. But let's try it this time. Wait, let's make certain we're launching from the correct airfield, though. Okay, we're getting speed up. 3, 2, 1. We have success. We have successfully achieved our goal with this stupid fucking thing. Now we need to wait for it to officially stop drifting in the water. Welcome in, Anna the Engineer. Welcome, welcome. We are very much in overtime because I'm having a lot of fun. I forgot how much I enjoyed Kerbal. It's a thingamajig. It's a thingamajig. I'm just trying to cheese a couple of missions to test some shit in Splashdown. Wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sake. One last run. But yeah, basically I've got a mission to test this engine and this engine. And rather than in Splashdown, and rather than try to make anything real, we've made this monstrosity. Well, consider that a practice run. Three, 2, 1. No! It hit too hard! That's the only jet engine I have, and it's also the one I'm required to test in the water. Yes, 3, 2, 1. No! Oh. Gimbal off? You're not supposed to gimbal? We don't need no rudder. Yeah, but that would have been boring if follow. I prefer gonna make weird shit. That was the wrong revert, by the way. I was trying to revert back to here. We have a flywheel sort of thing in the... Basically, it's done by gyroscopes, affecting the weight balancing, and by brakes. No. And frost vectoring, yeah. This is more fun. This is more fun than the obvious solution, which is to just use the smallest rocket in the world to send it off into the water from the launch pad. Three, two, one. No! Last second bump. Wait. No. Oh. Hey, you saw it get into the water already. We've done it with this. This plane has made it in already. I just forgot to run the fucking test. Fuck it. I'm just letting it, seeing where it lands. Okay. So we use the jet engine to get up to initial speed. We point it off the cliff. We turn gimbal off because that causes us to change pitch way too quickly. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I need to set that off before I leave the edge, yes. Not... Okay, just as we hit the edge of the brown. One last try, then we give up and do the sensible option. Yeah, we're gonna keep the gimbal on this time. Three, two, one. Get a little elevation. Now we cut the engines. There we go. Oh. All this, and honestly, it was fucking worth it. It is totally fucking worth it. I will post my Twitch link in the chat, YouTube chat for you right now. Don't worry. Yeah, my name on YouTube is not exactly the same as it is on Twitch, because general chat was already taken on Twitch, probably by me like 6 or 7 years ago. I should have done a crew report. But that did get us... No, I want right click. I need extra money though, because I also need money to actually do something after I upgrade the VAB. Okay, we still need to grind a little more cash. Fuck! I left clicked again. Yeah, that is a problem. I'm fairly certain I have my Twitch... I'm fairly certain I have my Twitch link in my YouTube description. If not, I'm making certain to add it in all future streams, because it should be there. Right. Okay, we'll do... Well, that's piss easy. And that's piss easy. Now, which decoupler do I need? TD25. And which parachute was it? Mark 16 XL. And we'll also put a 2 drag shoes. Welcome over to Twitch side at a bet. I was young and needed the money. Which account would you be referring to? It'll be fine. Let's just slap a little flag. Ah. Yeah, remember, Evolo, there is stream delay, so I do need to see... It is good etiquette to try and not refer to who you're referring to in chat. It will be fine, don't you worry. So we need to test this. And this. And I need some... I don't need 2 stages. $600, $500. It just needs to go up and come down. It doesn't need to go anywhere. So I just need to decouple. And up we go. We'll see how things go. I have noticed that. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. I kind of don't have any recourse. He's gonna come back, right? I guess EVA? EVA report? Crew report? I've already done a crew report at this point. Right, maybe I should have used a smaller rocket. Okay, let's go to the map. Let's wait for him to start coming back down. Oh shit, I could have done another one. Yeah, you're right. Ah, well. This is gonna go badly. I wasn't certain. I just wanted to go for it for the love of, for the fun of it. Here's hoping it does. Then you should probably get some rest, Anna. Okay, Cat, what the fuck are you... Okay, I've got to pause and attend to this. Cat, what are you doing? God, how long has that been there? Go chase it. No problem. I don't actually stream tomorrow, but I'll see you when you see. I see you. I mean, technically, it actually is tomorrow now. It's been tomorrow for 4 minutes. Okie dokie. Night night. I'm probably gonna be finishing up after this. I mean, how many times has Jeb Kerman died at this point? Was anyone keeping track? I might have to go through the VOD and count and then make a kill counter for Jeb. All over world, no one's gonna have a count for all over world, but in this stream, no. No. Oh shit, we're over mountains. Oh shit. That's one for the kill count. Okay. I'm still gonna use solid fuel. I'm gonna use a flea. Okay, cat, get off the keyboard. It would have. She really should have. She really should have stayed that 1 more minute. It was all going well off right up until it flipped the wrong way round. Oh shit! Okay. That wasn't a frost limit issue, that was me accidentally having the stages wrong. The bright side is Jeb did not die. And that is success. Yeah, that was me. That was not a frost limit issue that time. That was just. Sorry, cat. I'll have you climbing all over my water. I'll get you some food, okay? I will find you food. Yeah, she was about to have a room pull apart tantrum there. Okay, that is success. Now we just gotta wait for the landing. And I wouldn't be expect you to have played lawn darts, because lawn darts was banned in the 70s. You would have to be a lot older than me to have played it. Welcome back, Roblox guy. What is this theory? If the theory that if your theory is that I am an idiot, then you have a pretty solid fucking theory, I've gotta tell you. But yeah, this is a VOD. I'm definitely going to do a kill count on this VOD. I thought it was just because they finally have a budget again. I mean, we'll write the report anyway. It's not like there's anything else I can do. I should have put like a barometer or something on this thing. Land on the sun. I thought I had to deploy the chute between altitudes 5,000 and 10,000. Which means 5,000 was the only option. Okay, little cat, please stop being a menace just because you want me to come to bed. Oh, so I didn't even need to use this chute. I could have had it on a separate stage and had the normal chute as well. Okay, what on earth are you attacking? Because you have a habit of attacking shiny things. What? Look, there's a pair of nail clippers. Go attack it on my bed. She fucking hates nail clippers. She's about 2. She's not that old. She's still very kitten-like. Alright, I guess we'll do EVA. EVA report. Get back on board. Not really. The closest we have to a trick with this cat is that she knows how to annoy me. We do have another cat that learned how that he could sit in front of my computer monitor, obscuring it in order to get food. And then he taught his mother that. I mean, I'm certain this cat would learn tricks if we try. What are you trying to attack this? An empty USB cable box. That's what's caught your interest this whole time. There, it's yours. Okay. I clicked the wrong button. I wanted right click. This upgrade to the VAB will be the end of stream. Now we can actually start building complicated vehicles. Alright, now. Let's have a look-see. Who else is online? Yes. I don't want to raid someone too much bigger than me. I also don't want to raid someone too much smaller than me. The only other VTuber streaming Kerbal right now, it's a bit too big for my liking. Any suggestions of game categories to raid into, feel free to speak up. Just know that I pretty much only raid VTubers. It's very rare for me to raid someone who isn't a VTuber. What do you have against that specific anime statue, Cat? You have something against that statue in particular. I guess we're raiding this involuntary millennial guy. Anyway, that's stream, everyone. I will definitely be trying to figure out how to do more Kerbal streams into my schedule. Reminder, we got a donathon starting first week of May, and yeah, Next stream will be the regular Warthunder Wednesday stream. Fridays, I stream whatever the fuck I feel like on that day, and Sundays are typical stream about games. Alright, bye!